8 overs contest. 2 overs with the starting power play, the mandatory power play. No surprises with the ball. It will be Dhanush Avte to start off the proceedings with the fluorescent cherry. Semi-final 1, semi-final 2, which will be happening up next. Home team Suprat 11 Adpe will be taking on Virid 11 Sakri. A lot of hope on the local team Suprat 11 Adpe as they have 99% record on this particular ground. And hope they continue in that next game as well. A lot of expectations, a lot of prayers with them. Meanwhile, we focus the shift back on the semi-final 1. So all in readiness. Punaji Kalangutkar and Vishant Asnodkar up against Dhanush Avte. As we said earlier, 8 overs contest. First 2 overs mandatory power play. Play says the official, and the first semi-final is underway. Ricocheting off his feet, looking for a single but sent back. Will be really interesting. How does Punaji Kalangutkar tries and approaches this particular innings? Good delivery again. Trying to find the gap this time, but a misfield. And will let Punaji get off the mark. Gets off the mark with that single. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Whichever part of the world you are. A very happy Friendship Day to everyone. To all my friends and everyone. And funny to be least that Friendship Day. Looking for the reverse straight away, missing out. In 2025, it was on the 3rd of August. This year around, it's 2nd of August. No ball. And some flowers from Punaji straight away. This will be a free hit. Might have just been trying to get some extra pace. Stepped a bit ahead of the popping crease. Overstepping. Free hit delivery. Nicely played. Oh, misfield from Krishar Lekar. And the ball will race across this lightning outfield for 4. First boundary of the semi-final 1. Up and over the infield this time by... Oh, what a catch that is! Just now he let one go off. And this one is some bit of made up catch that he has done to make his team celebrate on this wicket. Kept his eyes on the ball and more importantly, never lost focus. Vishant Asnodkar has been dismissed for 4. It's 6 for 1. New man in Anish has been promoted up the order. Usually we see Pritam Salgaonkar. Good delivery again. Very full. Excellent over coming to an end. It's not Punaji that they have got, but they have got Vishant Asnodkar in the very first over. After one, it's 6 for 1. Datta classes Asnora. कोण कितें म्हणीत न्हू म्हणपाचें आयज चिकन केलां म्हणपाचें सगळ्यांनी चिकन खाय आपल्या बर्थडेचें म्हणपाचें आं Rajat Kudalkar into the attack. This will be a good contest. Two of the best of the Goan soil up against each other. Rajat Kudalkar with the ball, Punaji Kalangudkar with the bat. And straight away trying to find the gap, doesn't find it. Into the hands of the fielder. Oh, put down. Well, how costly that is. A drop chance, and that too of Punaji Kalangudkar. Vedang Naik behind the stumps, usually very safe pair of hands. Dropping a straightforward chance. Full delivery goes down the ground. You don't have to mess with him, as he can do and play shots like these with utmost ease. First boundary for Punaji. Score moves on to 10. That will be wide extras. Again, very well left dot delivery. Goes down the ground. Total control, total command. Punaji Kalangudkar with that boundary. At least around 80-90 would be a good total. We talk so much about these two teams, but it's the battle between these two. If Punaji stays long, he can get a big score. If Rajat, if he clicks, then any total is not safe. Again, swing and a miss. This time not that he would have anticipated. Dot delivery to end the over. Completion of 2. 15 for 1. 15 for 1 after 2. And we are done with the power play. Danesh Apte to continue. Plenty of breeze around. Nick and gone. Without troubling the score as much, Anish has to depart for a duck. It's 15 for 2. In a spot of bother, Datta classes Asnora. Very picturesque venue in Wadi Talauli, in the PS Ramani Stadium here in Wadi Talauli. Breeze, might have some rain later on, regarded as the Dharamsala of Goa. But yesterday my friend Ajay has corrected me, saying that this is Lords in Goa. New man in, Omkar. And tall man can cope with the bounce. But right now, in some really good spell, is Dhanesh Avte. Usually we see Prajot Nillikar with the opening spell, but due to his absence, it's Dhanesh Avte who has taken over the new ball and has delivered for his team. Nick and gone, yet another wicket. Back-to-back wickets and Dhanesh Avte is on a hat-trick. 15 for 3. No foot movement whatsoever. Faintest bit of mix. And Vedang making no mistake this time. It will be back of his mind that he has dropped Punaji, but the catches that are coming now, he's been greeting them beautifully. 3 down. 15 for 3. New man in, Manoj Varak, left-handed batsman. Punaji Kalangutkar at the other end. He's been let go of earlier, has been given a chance. Since then has got a few boundaries, 2 boundaries, and then 2 wickets back to back for Dhanesh Avte. Change of angle now for the left-handed batsman coming from round the stumps. Hat-trick delivery. Left it alone, that will be wide, extras. Flicked. And that has been put down. Maybe a chance. It didn't come ahead. Got a single, score moves on to 17. Got still some batting to come for Datta classes Nora. A lot of hope as Punaji Kalangutkar is in the middle. Oh, chance! Very close. And Dhanesh Avte would have got the big man as well. But it wasn't to be. Just going past him. Another single, living dangerously is Punaji. A lot of batting, as we mentioned about Datta classes Nora. They have their informed captain as well. Reverse attempted. Missed out. Namdev Banavlikar has taken some serious bit of practice with his batting. Rohan Salgaonkar, can't forget him as well. This time, straight to the man. Krishar Lekar making no mistake. And Manoj Varak has to head back to the pavilion. Falling like 9 pins at the moment. Panaji at the other end, but wickets are tumbling from the other. 4 down. For 18. And Dhanesh Avte has kept a big step ahead into the final with this 4 wickets. Semi-final 1. Pritham Salgaonkar walks out to bat. 4 down for 18. Fabulous spell that. 6 from the first over, then just the 3 runs. Dream bowling spell. 2 overs, no maidens. 9 runs and 4 wickets. Complete carnage and completely blown away the top order of the Classes Snora by Dhanesh Avte. Rajat Kudalkar will continue in search of that big wicket of Punaji. And trying to play it on the onside, trying to muscle it on the onside. Will be just one. Mahadev Harmalkar as he comes on. Has to single added. Pritham Salgaonkar will be on strike for the first time. Slow delivery. Nicely played with soft hands. Gets one. Single added. The crowd will start to come in. Usually we see on Sundays as we see a lot of greenery in the cope, but the cope is closed temporarily. Ball just dipping in that last occasion. Again, the more the time Punaji spends in the middle along with his rest of the partners, the ball will come on nicely. 1 or 2 bad deliveries will have to put away. Was trying to go for that big swipe on the onside, missing it completely again. Same bit of medicine that has been applied to Punaji by Rajat Kudalkar. Usually Punaji does and try and bowl these kind of deliveries, takes the ball away from the right hander. This time in the air, and with the breeze it will be 1 bounce into the fence for 4. Short pitch delivery, got behind it nicely and nonchalantly gets a boundary. Punaji. Score moves on to 24 with that boundary. That's up in the air. Again will fall safe. Again safely done. Gets a single. Will retain the strike after completion of 4 at the halfway mark. 25 for 4. Datta Classes Snora. 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Datta Classes Snora, who have been put to bat first by Bhumika 11 Karnaka in the semi-final 1. Semi-final 2 as it will happen next between Suprat 11 Adpe and Bird 11 Sakri. And the final at exactly 3 in the afternoon. Change in bowling. Shubham Jha has been brought in with his wizardry. Just imagine the celebration Shubham Jha would do if he gets his favorite Punaji out pretty cheaply. This time in the air, on the bounce to Mahadev. does well. Still hasn't been the kind of class and the kind of elegance we've been seeing from Punaji. Bit scratchy. And that's what big match players do. They start a bit scratchy, they hang around, and then they just talk business. Again, very well bowled from Shubham Jha. Yet another slower delivery. Overs are running out as far as Asnora are concerned. Need to try and get at least around 60, 65, maybe 70. Very well bowled. Again, good delivery. Nicely played off the back foot. Down to the extra cover field. Just one. Brings Punaji back on strike. What does he target? Which kind of bowlers now, as only 4 overs? Maybe less than that remaining. Goes across. Again, tries to power it on the onside. Will find only one. Coming back for the second. This could be a chance. A better throw would have had him in trouble. Where usually we see from Punaji some flowers, but from Bhumika 11 Karnka we see a word "a," and that's it. That's up in the air. And again will fall short. Maybe we might get something special from Punaji, as he has been given so many chances. Completion of 5. 30 for 4. Datta classes Asnora. Going at 6 runs per over. Looks like Pritham Salgaonkar has been let go of. He'll be retired out. And the new man in, no. Just changing the below. The kind of warm-up Rohan Salgaonkar did would have been coming in next. Was so much active last night, Rohan Salgaonkar, with all his friends. Celebrated Friendship Day last night. Full toss. Again missed. That was a rank loosener from Mahadev. Would have been put away, but it hasn't been. At his best, Punaji today. Slower delivery, this time goes behind. Some work to do for Shubham. By the time he comes in, will be just one. Excellent return. So far in total control of the proceedings. Bhumika 11 Karnka have kept Punaji very quiet and also got 4 wickets. This could be the over where Pritham Salgaonkar tries and explode. He doesn't need to worry about the wickets. Full toss. Oh, that's gone through. Valiant effort, but that's 4. It's a no ball as well. Next one will be a free hit. Score moves on to 36. Just above the waist height. Free hit delivery. Usually been said, Ugda dole baganit, pudsa chendu free hit. Slow delivery again. Back of the hand. And the tallest man of the park, Siddesh Gadekar, will get around complete 2. Pritham, couple of runs added. Score moves on to 38. 6th over in progress. Still have 2 more remaining. Advancing down the wicket. That's up in the air and just away from the reach of Anukul. Again looking for the second, but will be satisfied by just 1. A single added Score moves on to 39. Currently, the classes Nora who've been put to bat first by Bhumika 11 Karnka. 39 for 4. Shuffle across, missed, and that will be a boundary. Again, not timing it well, but gets enough to get a boundary. Punaji. Score moves on to 43. Swing again, missed again. Dot delivery to end the over. Bowled 4 to 5 leg spinners that went away from the right handers. Completion of 6. 43 for 4. 43 for 4 after completion of 6 overs. Last 2 overs remaining in the batting of Datta Classes Asnora. Shubham Jha will continue into the penultimate over. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Crystal clear quality that we see from them. So much of experience over the years. This time behind square. And some work to do for Mahadev, but as well comes around and can't prevent with 2. And this could be close. This could be decisive. And looks like Punaji will be heading to the pavilion. He didn't cross. Would have just waited. And Punaji will have to depart. This is a big body blow. New man in Rohan at the non-striking end. Score moves on to 45. Pulled away in the gap, and that will be a boundary. Much needed boundary. Boundary after a long time for Datta Classes Asnora. Score moves on to 49. Good delivery. Chance of run out. And this is gone. Easy run out. Wanting to rotate the strike, but he can't. Yet another wicket. 6 down of Datta Classes Asnora. 49 for 6. Skipper of Bharat is Namdev Banavlikar. Swinging and missing. 49 for the loss of 6. Last over coming up after this. It's a no ball. Nicely played. And the first maximum. Well, he was eyeing for that delivery. And gets a 6. First 6 of the innings. Score moves on to 56 after completion of 7 overs. 56 for 6. Datta classes Asnora. Krishna Lekar has been given the responsibility of bowling the last over. 56 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 6 deliveries. Rohan Salgaonkar to face the first delivery of this last over of the semi-final one in the first innings. Almost looking for a single, no, denied. Goes big and goes all the way for 6. Score moves on to 62 with that maximum. And it's been put down in the crowd. Babka dropping that chance. Entire electric department is in disarray. Showing across, outside edge into the hands. And yet another wicket. 62 for 7. Still have another 3 deliveries remaining. Sushant, the new man in. Again, shuffled across. Down towards the field. Will get one. Leaves it alone. That will be wide. Extras. .64 on the scorecard. Again, it's an edge. Will get one. Looking for the second. And this could be gone. As Sushant will depart. .65. And will be Gorish at the other end for this last delivery. That's up in the air. And that's gone the distance. A maximum to finish off the first innings. Completion of the first innings. And 71 has been scored for the loss of 8 wickets by Datta Classes Nora. A target of 72 runs will be required to win when Bhumika 11 Karnka come out to bat. As we can see, the entire batting card, Punaji started off a bit scratchy, but was the top scorer. Scored by Punaji. Good bit of support by Pritham with 15. And then the skipper Namdev Banavlikar with 2 big firecrackers with 13 runs. And Rohan Salgaonkar with 6. Well, the rest of the batting card didn't do much. As far as the bowling was concerned, Dhanesh Avte was the pick of the bowlers. 2 overs, no maidens, 9 runs, and 4 wickets. Completely blew the entire top order of Datta Classes Asnora. Target of 72 runs will be required to win when Bhumika 11 Karnka come out to bat in their 8 overs. All these games will be live on Photosonic Productions. Until then, we'll be seeing you in the next innings. Target of 72 runs required to win for Bhumika 11 Karnka in the semi-final one. Rohan Salgaonkar, the best bowler that we have in tennis ball cricket perennial seasons, up against Rajat Kudalkar and his partner Ajay Yadav. Outside edge. Might well just not caring. Dot delivery to begin. Goes down the ground and goes all the way for 6. Very few that we see hit the new ball, and that too at the beginning against the top quality bowlers, and Rajat Kudalkar is one among them. Nicely played. Will be just one. Single added. Delivery nicely played as well. Just one. Up and over the infield, and that will be a boundary. So getting into the act, these two now. Score moves on to 12. Nicely played. Again, off his feet. Namdev Banavlikar will just keep it to 1. Completion of 1. It's 13 without any wicket. 13 without loss after 1. Bhumika 11 Karnka. Namdev Banavlikar will be sharing this new ball attack up against Rajat. On the onside, and that will be a boundary. If this man gets going, you just wait and see what kind of shots that he has in his armory. And mostly you see them on display as he bats long in this kind of formats. Again trying. And this time will be a dot delivery. Swing and a miss. Again trying to go aerial. Rajat Kudalkar missing out this time. Goes big and goes long for 6. Again, this is Rajat Kudalkar show at the moment. Score moves on to 23 with that maximum. He is not sparing either of the two top bowlers of Asnora. He's going big. Rajat. That will be wide extras. Will look for one and eventually will get it. Leg buys the signal. Reverse attempted, missed out. Dot delivery will mark the end of the second. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 25 without any wicket in pursuit of 72. Bhumika 11 Karnka against Datta Classes Asnora. Match coming up next, semi-final 2. Suprat 11 Adpai will take on Virdi 11 Sakri. Rohan Salgaonkar in search of that big wicket of Rajat. Rajat just guides him towards the extra cover region for 1. Nicely run down. Will get one. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Full toss. And into the hands. No. It's over him comfortably for yet another maximum. He's making light work of this run chase. Score moves on to 33. Okay, nicely played. Will get single. Get one, yet another single. Score moves on to 35. And that's gone again. Looks like it's a boundary. So boundary will mark the end of 3 overs. 3 overs have been bowled. 39 without any wicket. Bhumika 11 Kanka. Again towards the fielder on the bounce to that particular region. Will be just one single added. Score moves on to 40. Requiring another 32 more to win. 32 required. And plenty of overs left. Goes big again. And could be hold out. No. Cleared him comfortably for 6. Missed out. Rajat is getting the boundaries, the maximums at will. Nicely played. Full toss, bunted down the ground. Gets a single. Maybe now they need to try and think. Punaji could be the option to try and roll his golden arm over and get the big wicket of Rajat. 47 on the scorecard. Very well bowled. Very well fielded as well by Pritham. Dot delivery. Very rarely do we see Ajay Yadav miss out. Nicely played on the onside. On the bounce to the fielder will be just one. There is some backup. Single will mark the end of over number 4. Halfway stage, 48 without any wicket. Bhumika 11 Karnaka. To go after. Match coming up next. Semi-final 2. Suprat 11 Adpai to take on Virid 11 Sakri. Again trying to wind it up on the onside. Gets one. Just a single. Requesting both the captains, please submit a lineup. Suprat 11 as well as Virid 11 Sakri. And please send your captains for toss. Again. But that will just be one. Score moves on to 56. 50 is up with that maximum 50 partnership between these two. Slow delivery down the ground. On the bounce to Namdev. Just one. Maximum. And the ball will be stopping. Just one. Single will retain him the strike. Score moves on to 64. It doesn't matter who comes on now. He will try and finish this off pretty quickly, as these two teams will be meeting very soon in the De Mello Brothers No, not anymore. Yes, same bit of team, but a different bit of players. Again, trying to pull down towards the fielder. Rohan Salgaonkar will get one. Needs just 1 run required. 1 run required to win. Can Ajay Yadav finish it off in style? He will find the fielder, but they'll just jog back for a single. It's a no ball as well, so it doesn't matter if they had a single or no. A convincing victory for Bhumika 11 Karnka, and they are through into the finals. We're looking for the winners of the second semi-final, which will be up next. Suprat 11 Arpe to take on Virid 11 Sakri. Requesting both the captains, final call for y'all for the toss. for the second semi-final of the Aamdar Chashak 2026, the 14th edition of all Goa Panchayat Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament at Wadi. Semi-final 2 as the toss went in the favor of Virid 11 Sakri, and they called it right with getting to bowl first against the home team Suprit 11 Adpai. Two openers in the middle, Vijay along with his brother Ajay. The two openers of Suprit 11 Adpai up against the inform new ball bowler of Virid 11 Sakri, Navnath Kamath. Earlier it was Bhumika 11 Kanka overpowering Datta Classes Asnora and reaching the finals. This is a complete different ball game together. So all in readiness. Play says the official, and underway with the second semi-final. Nicely played. Looking for a quick single chance. Oh, that could be very close. Safely home though. A better throw, a direct hit, or maybe directly into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Might have been a different story. Ajay Halgekar survives. Gets off the mark with that single, does Vijay. Looking for a big hit on the onside, missing it completely. Dot delivery. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Crystal clear quality that we see from them. Loads of experience capturing a lot of cricket all around across Goa. Smashed it down the ground. Will get off the mark with a single. Looking for the second. No, just settling for one. We talk about four of the top batters going around in this particular tournament, especially with Suprit 11. It's Ajay Halgekar at the other end now off the mark. Talking about his counterpart from the Virid 11 Sakri. It's Sitesh. Up in the air. Chance. Tukaram. And taken. First wicket down. It's 2 for 1. Shitesh. And that will go the distance with some brace. That will sail across for a maximum. Score moves on to 9. Nicely played. Straight to the man at point. Will be a dot delivery. Plenty of support for the home team. Suprat 11 Adpai. Up and over the infield this time by Abhinandan. And that will be cut off. Couple of runs added. Looking for the third? No. Just settling for a couple. Score moves on to 11. Swing and a miss. Again trying to just shuffle across and play it behind. Goes down the ground. Will be just one by the time the fielder comes across. Just a single added. Score moves to 12. Second over in progress in the batting of Suprat 11 Adpai, who are invited to bat first by Bird 11 Sakri. That's big. Ajay Halgekar with his top hand using to good effect. And that has gone into the cope for 6. Navnath will continue. 18 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Good delivery, and that will be a dot. Officials in the middle, Vaman Mayekar sir and his partner Sadgiri Naik sir. Both very experienced umpires. Vaman Mayekar sir across the formats as well as a lot of cricket that he has been officiating. Full toss. It didn't come on the bat, but that will be a boundary. Maybe heard 2 sounds. Was it a double? But that's gone for 4. Short pitch delivery down towards the field. Will get one. Brings Ajay Halgekar on strike. That's up in the air. And gone. Big wicket. Ajay Halgekar departs. As Navnath Kamath has got his man. John Cena has arrived. Pritham Shet. And what kind of pressure he's under now with that big wicket of Ajay. Nicely clipped. Will get at the mark with a single. Looking for the second? No, just settling for one. We need to try and build a partnership. Score moves on to 24. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, 3 wickets. 2 wickets. Again, very well played. Looking for a quick single. And will get it quite comfortably. Will gets a single. After completion of 3. It's 25 for 2. 25 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Suprat 11, Adpai. Tukaram will continue. That's big. And into the hands of the fielder. As Abhinandan departs. Straight into the hands of Sitesh. At the long on boundary. Third wicket falls. It's 25 for 3. 3 wickets down, and the urgency of getting a partnership. These two. The tall and the short. Pritham Sheth and Gaurish. Onto the onside at the cow corner region to Navnath Kamath. Just one gets off the mark with that single. A sense of responsibility with these two senior men of Suprat Levenadpe to get a partnership, to get their team towards the safety waters. Nicely played, watchfully played. Will get one and will rotate the strike. Entire crowd, entire supporters of Suprat Levenadpe in anticipation, in expectation of their final berth. Goes long and goes big. He's a big unit. He's a powerful man and gets. Score moves to 33. Nicely played. Will get one. Pritham Sheth. Nicely played. Sliced it towards the field and back to the point. Gets one. And the single added. Score moves on to 35. 35 after completion of 4. Halfway stage done. After the 4 overs, 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Suprat Levenadpe in the semi-final 2. Raj Pariyakar to bowl the 5th. That's up in the air. Tukaram taken. Gone. forward and just trying to work it around but can't. Missed it completely. And back-to-back wickets for Yuvraj. Half side done packing of Suprit Levenard पे. Trick ball. Nicely played. Will get one. Can he come back for the second? No. Very nimble on his feet and very quick is Suraj. That's up in the air. And that has been deposited over the fielder's head for six. Goes again. And this time it's gone even further. That's a humongous strike from Gorish. Score moves to 48 with that six. Back-to-back sixes. Last delivery of this fifth. This time, put down. That will be a single. Single will mark the end of over number 5. 5 overs have been bowled. 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. 49 for 5 after completion of 5 overs. 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. Tukaram to continue, and he has been very well held down the ground. The catch has been taken by Navnath, and Gaurish is gone as well. Now back to back 3 overs that we see 3 dismissals on the very first delivery. 49 for 6. New man in Satvesh. 49 for the loss of 6. Maybe the entire Suprat Levenadpa is praying with Suprat to let the lane come. Reverse this time. And will get 1. Score moves to 50. 50 up with that single. Score around 60-65. Could be decisive. Very well bowled. Very full by Tukaram. Extremely well bowled. They still do have somebody to try and bowl that last over. Who's it going to be after Yuvraj bowls his next second? Pulled away by Suraj. Wants to come back for the second. No, just settling for one. Excellent return by the fielder from behind square. Single added. Score moves to 51. Remaining another 14 deliveries in this innings of Suprat Levenadpa. Again, trying to find the gap, but can't. Will be just 1. Single taken. Score moves to 52. Last delivery of this 6th over. Very well bowled. Very full. And will be just 1. Excellent over coming to an end by Tukaram. He has been done with his 2 overs. Has got 2 wickets and the big scalp of Gaurish Naik. Completion of 6. 53. 53 for 6. That will be a no ball. And they have taken a single as well. So this will be a free hit. It's a new lease of life as far as this free hit is concerned. It will start to drizzle in a bit. And hope the rain doesn't stay for long. Again, very well bowled, very full. This was a free hit, so can't be given as a dismissal. Yuvraj getting a bit animated. Maybe Suprath has sent this rain. Up in the air. And taken. Gone. Yet another wicket. Satvesh trying to up the ante. Has been dismissed. With the loss of 7 wickets. New man in PP. Nicely played down the ground. On the bounce to Navnath. Will be just one. Looking for the second. No, send back. That's gone through, and that will be a boundary. It has gone pretty quick. Swing and a miss. Looking for a single and will get it eventually. Manjunath Hiremat has come on to bowl. Will be a run out. PP will be heading back to the pavilion. New man in. Vaibhav. At the other end, Vaibhav. But the entire focus is on Suraj. Short delivery, that's gone through. And the ball is heading into the fence for 4. Boundary. Anyhow they come, they'll be counted in the scorebook. 4 more, score moves to 76. Was just a bit quiet, but the inclusion of Suraj has got them this. What a hit. Again, just backed away and placed it perfectly. Excellent timing. These are some crucial runs. Could well be the game-changing innings by Suraj. Short delivery, played up and over again. This is awesome batting. And gets a couple of runs. He's not trying any fancy shots. Not any reverse, nothing. Just that on the merit of the delivery, he's getting those shots. Just pure timing and pure instincts that he has. Couple more. Score will head towards this time backing away and will be a single. Won't be coming back for the second. And a single added. After completion of 8 overs, after being put into bat by the Virdi cricketers, Sakri, Suprat Levenardpai have managed 84. So 85 will be the target required to win for Virdi 11 Sakri when they come out to bat. Ajay and Ajay in the middle. Ajay went is Suraj for his excellent batting. A mammoth target of 85 runs required to win for Virid 11 Sakri. Two openers in the middle, Yuvraj and his partner Sitesh need to get a perfect start. And with the ball, it will be Sham Shet. Trying to pull, missed out, dot delivery. As we had some rain earlier, heavy bit of rain, so the ball will tend to skid across quickly. And that one just climbed onto him. Dot delivery again, trying to pull and play it in that particular direction. Nothing of a total. And then some late bit of charging by Suraj. Left alone, that will be wide. First runs on the board through extras. Suprit Levinadpai posting a huge challenge of 85 in 8 overs. Nick, and that's gone. Big wicket, Yuvraj has to depart, and much to the delight of this lively crowd of Suprit Levinadpai. Athiremat. Runs required 85, now requiring 84. Goes up and over. And the ball will head into the fence for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Needs some that's up in the air and gone down the throat of Pritam Shet. Both the Shets combine to get a wicket. And Manjunath back. He's gone for 4. It's 5 for 2. Virid 11 Sakri. 5 for the loss of 2. And all sorts of disarray right now. Virid 11 Sakri. Requiring another 80 more runs to win. Who can bring them out of this puddle? Shitesh is yet to face a single delivery. Has been watching his partners go. Short delivery, banged in. Excellent over coming to an end. 5 runs coming from it and a couple of wickets. Completion of 1. 5 for 2. Vaibhav. Starts off with wide extras. That's up in the air. And taken by Pritham. Gone. Yet another wicket. Sitesh Epach, who has been in some tremendous form, has been removed from the middle. He's gone for a duck. It's 6 for 3. New man in Tukaram. At one stage before the rain, Suraj was batting on 3. And then the rain came, and in that rain, he got 33 runs to power his team towards 84. And now the top order is being almost blown away by the opening spell. Nick, and that is gone. Very good recovery. Nothing going the way of Wild 11 Sakre. Tukaram also came in and has been dismissed. 4 down for 6. popular meme used to circulate on that particular song, which just DJ tuned in. Right now, that coffin of Virid 11 Sakri has been carried by Suraj, Goresh, and the two opening bowlers. Need a partnership. 6 for 4. You need a miraculous recovery now. Virid 11 Sakri. Good delivery again. Playing it a bit late. Chance. No, not quite. Can they come back? Yes, they do. They get one more. Couple of runs added. Just the second over. Need to try and get a partnership. Need to take the game as deep as possible. You never know. Just that one or two big overs can certainly bring Virid 11 Sakri back in this game. It's just a matter of belief. Again, very well bowled. We'll get a single. Big guns have been dismissed, but you still have these two experienced nuts in the middle. Navnath Kamath and Sameer Aukre. Both can take on any kind of opposition. It's just that the matter of time. Which over do they target? Which bowler do they take some liking to? Goes down the ground. And that will be a boundary. It's just matter of confidence and it's just matter of deliveries. Getting the feel. Score into double figures. Score moves on 11. Again on the bounce to Vijay this time. Maybe would have been a better option to play over the bowler's head or maybe to the big gap between the cover fielders. Completion of 2. 11 for the loss of 4 wickets. Virid 11 Sakri. Play have been done and dusted. 2 overs done. 11 for the loss of 4 wickets. Shamshet will continue. A target of 85 runs looks to be a bit difficult right now with the loss of 4. But in cricket, it's never done until the last delivery has been bowled. We've seen some miraculous events happen. Miraculous. Apologies, just a correction. The score has moved towards 13. 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 14 with that extra. Talking about miracles, Suprath Levanadpe know this better. That on the very first day, they would have been knocked out in the first game. But a super over and some late bit of good delivery. Looking for a single and will take it. Will get one. The municipality groups yesterday. defeated some of the best teams, especially the Wilson boys Vasco, who were looking pretty much solid to solidify their place in the semi-finals. That's big. And that's been taken, is it? No, that has been put down. Looks to be fine. Just one. A flat hit into the hands of Ajay Halgekar. Just couldn't quite control his bit leap onto that boundary rope. He certainly saved 5 runs for his team though. Only a single. 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. Samir up against Sham Shet. Good delivery again. Will get some part of the body. Leg by signaled. Third over in progress. Having 2 more deliveries remaining. 19. In fact, 18. Again, very well bowled. Leg buys again. Yet another single. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. The live streaming that is done on YouTube, whichever part of the world. You just need to have some data plan and just download the link below. And you can watch all these games on Photosonic Productions. Some crystal clear quality from them. Oh, might have just got onto the shoulder. Dot delivery will mark the end of the third. 3 overs have been bowled. 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. 19 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Goes over the top. And that's been safely pouched by Ajay Halgekar. Gone. And Samir Aukare has been dismissed. 5 down. New man in Jitu. 21 for the loss of 5 wickets, requiring another 64 runs to win. Have exactly 27 deliveries. 27 deliveries and 64 runs. It's gettable. Just the concern is about the wickets. Bunted down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder will be just one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Jitu. Hit another good delivery, dot delivery. Plenty of bowling options available with Supratla Vinadpai, Gauresh, Ajay, Preetham, Satvesh, Suraj. That's powerful and into the hands. Nothing going the way of Bird 11 Sakri. Yet another wicket. And this time it's Navnath Kamath who has been dismissed. 22 for 6. I saw innings from him in Betim, where he demolished few of the best bowling attacks and got 5 or 6 maximums. Can he try and repeat it today? As his team is in desperate need to get those runs to book their place in the finals against Bhumika 11 Karnaka. Short delivery, and that will be a dot delivery to end the over. 4 overs have been bowled. 22 for 6. Bird 11 Sakri requiring 63 in the remaining 4 overs. 22 for 6. That will be a wide. Extras. Officials in the middle, Vaman Mayakar sir and his partner, Sadgiri Naik sir. We're talking about the teams in this competition completely. Having just one look at the name below, Vaman Mayakar, and they came quickly. That will be wide. More extras. Aamdar Chashak 2026. Maidi Chikolkar Kamaxi. Cricket as Adpai. Powered by Shri Dharwekar, Minister of Power, and the MLA of Madkai constituency, along with his son Mithil Dharwekar, Chairman of the Madhurao Dharwekar Charitable Trust. Ball is dipping. This is a much better line and much better delivery. Dot delivery. Swings, but can't avail much. Will be just one. Gone. Knocked him over. Poles apart. Leg stump has taken a tumble. And 7 wicket falls. 25 for 7. Still in contention of 60 runs. Virid 11 Sakri. Will get a single, get the mark. Gaurish. 59 required. Shuffles across again, tries to go big, missed out. Dot delivery. 2 powerful shots. 15 runs every over. And maybe the kind of runs that they'll require will just go above 20. Reverse attempted. Mr. That's a wide. Extras. Bhumika 11 Karnka in the first semi-final defeating Datta classes as Nora. And now Virid 11 Sakri almost towards that defeat line. Goes down the ground in the air. And that's been taken. Gone. Vijay taking the catch. And Gaurish also departs. In fact, Jitu departs. Good delivery. Yet another dot. Two back-to-back dot deliveries. That's up in the air. And will be just one. It's a single, Bobby. Good delivery again. Another dot. It's just a matter of time now where they finish it off. High on the bat, in the air, and just put down. Valiant effort from Vijay. Entire supporters behind the entire team of Suprit 11 Adpai. Completion of over number 6. 30. 30 for the loss of 8 wickets. Swing again and missed. Ajay Helgekar has come on to bowl in this penultimate over. We'll get a single. Mere formality now remaining. And that's also been taken. Another wicket. Saina, the new man in. In fact, the last man in. 9 wickets down of Virat 11 Sakri. Will get a single. Can they come back for the overthrows? No, they're not taking it, not interested. His partner. Just one. Score moves to 32. Again, plenty of breeze. Swing and a miss. Again, trying to go aerial. Not a single big hit in this innings. Not a single maximum. That's how the control has been. Only two boundaries. Up in the air, this could be it. No, put down. And that will be a boundary. Ajay Halgekar is not happy with his brother Vijay. Fuming. And it's still going on. You expect this from Ajay Halgekar. He's a bit hot-headed. So 36 after completion of 7 overs. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again trying to go big but missed out. Short delivery pulled away. And down to Pritham. And it will just be one. A single added. 37. A target of 85 runs was required to win. Reverse and missed. Yet another dot. Dot delivery. Just two more deliveries remaining. Swing and a miss. Dot. Yet another final spot up for grabs for Suprat Levenardpai. Almost into it. And they are through. Suprat Levenardpai. After some handy bit of contributions with the help of Suraj, they are through. Excellent batting display by Suraj to take his team into the finals, and the kind of bowling did by the bowlers have managed them to get into the grand finale. Completely took on the top order. of Aamdar Chashak 2026 of the Chikolkar Kamaxi Club. Adpai, powered by Shri Dhawrikar, Power Minister of Goa, and also the MLA of Madkai constituency, with his son Shri Dhawrikar, Chairman of the Mother Dhawrikar Charitable Trust, in association with the entire team and entire fans of CKC Adpai. Two teams in the grand finale. Suprit 11 Adpai winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Sham Shet up against Rajat Kudalkar and his partner Ajay Yadav. First delivery, lets it go. That's gone through and will be a dot ball to begin. 8 overs contest. First 2 overs will be mandatory power play. Officials in the middle, Aman Maikar sir and his partner Sadgiri Naik sir. Scoring has been handled by Sitaram. Outside edge into the field will be just one. Gets off the mark with that single does Rajat. Bright sunshine now. Earlier we had some rain. Suprit 11 Adpai having no hesitation in bowling first. Home venue for them, and they have a crystal clear record against each opposition. Can Bhumika 11 Karnka try and change that today? On this games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Crystal clear quality of image. The graphics as well have been improving every time when we see from them something new that has been brought in by the Photosonic Productions. Short delivery, banged, and that's been put away for 4. Ajay Yadav with a boundary. He draws the first blood on Suprit 11 Adpai. The 3 deliveries. Again a false start. Nicely played. Up and over the infield. Over covers this time. Into the opposite direction by Ajay Yadav. And gets a boundary. Reverse attempted. And that came back in sharply towards him. Hope he's alright. Seems to be fine. Shamshed just giving him that reality check of not to try and play these kind of strokes. Full toss. Will go down the ground. Can he come back for the second? No, just settling for one. A bit of fumble. That marks the end of the first. After one, it's 10. Change in bowling. It will be Vaibhav. 10 without any wicket after one. That's nicely played. And the fielder will just fetch the ball from the boundary. That's gone for 4. Ajay Yadav is cutting loose. Good delivery. And very good comeback. Thought delivery nevertheless. Reverse. Up and over the infield, and that will go the distance. Half a dozen runs. Excellent hit. Just waited for it. Score moves to 20. Nicely played, and that will be 4 more. This is awesome batting at the moment. 24 on the scorecard. Very well stopped in the end. Yet another dot. Need to try and build some pressure. Again, very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Just the 14 runs coming from it after completion of 2. It's 24 without Bhumika Lemon Karnka. Rajat Khudalkar this time opens his shoulders. Reverse attempted, missed out. And will get one in form of leg buys. Score moves to 31. An extra fielder is in the middle. Come on, Doggish Bhai, be on your way. Don't need to try and create any scene. In the air and will fall short of the field. Gets a single, score moves on to 32. then 6. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves to 44. This time along the carpet, down towards Ajay Halgaikar does well. And will be just 1. Score moves on to 45. Completion of 3 overs, that's 45 without any wicket, going at 15 runs per over. Bhumika 11 Karnka. There is a maximum and a boundary and a single. Back-to-back sixes, then followed by a single. Score has moved on to 45. Rajat has retained his strike. So he'll be back again, and it's going to be Satvesh to try and knock him over. 45 without any wicket after 3 overs. 15 runs per over, the run rate right now, which they are going with. Nicely clipped. Will get 1. A single added after completion of 4. 4 overs have been bowled, and it's 56 without any wicket. Bhumika 11 Karnka after 4 overs. Sarpanch, Village Panchayat, Durbat. मॅडम मी येऊन आपली बसका घेऊची. Four overs have been completed. 56 without any wicket. If this kind of partnership continues, then it will be a mammoth total to chase down. Gauri starts off with a slower delivery. Rajat again trying to play it on the onside. Missing out. This could be nasty, as Gaurish might have just done some kind of damage to his feet while landing. That's up in the air. And nobody there in that particular direction. That's gone all the way for 6. It's dealing in 6s. Rajat Khudar. विलेज पंचायत दुर्बाट आणि त्याच्यात आमच्या वांगडा आसात श्री दिलेश नाईक, दिलेश गांवकर, डेप्युटी सरपंच विलेज पंचायत दुर्बाट, वाडी तळावली पंचायत. Back live again then. Chasing away delivery. Dot delivery. So far in this over. 3 deliveries, just the 6 runs. 62 without any wicket. Short delivery. And he doesn't miss out, Rajat Khudakar. That's gone all the way for 6. Score moves to 68 with that maximum. Away from the off stump, dot delivery. .68 on the scorecard. Timeline of this particular over. .6, .6, dot. What could be next? Is it going to be a maximum or does he try and just rotate the strike? He's not missing out. Into the hands and that's been put down. Well. A partnership that is growing and currently it's so much that it's in the ascendancy of making a big total. After completion of 5 overs, 69 without any wicket. Bhumika 11 Karnka in this grand finale of Aamdar Chashak 2026 against the Suprat 11 Adpai. Continue. 69 without any wicket. In search of wicket. Opportunity was presented in that last delivery, but that too Didn't go to hand. In fact, wasn't able to grab it. 5 overs done. 69 without any wicket. Rajat back on strike, facing Satvesh. Deep in his crease, nicely played. Too much work to do for that man. He'll just fetch the ball from the boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 73. Batting any top order batsman, especially the one who have been brilliant with his run continuing consistently throughout the seasons, is both the side play. This time trying to cut, missed. Offside, onside, both the directions of the ground, behind the stumps as well. They utilize the pace and also on the merit of the delivery to try and get those runs. It's not hitting every delivery. It's about some kind of calmness and sensibility. Goes over the top. Fielder gets a hand to it. And that's been very well done. Shamshet. What's a difficult chance this kind of catches stick? Will be just a single. .74 on the scorecard. Left armer to a left-handed batsman. Might have just lost his bit of touch. Ajay Yadav, who has been kept at the other end by Rajat. He faced a few deliveries, got runs as well. Nicely played. Very well done, but that's gone for a boundary. Powerful struck. Ajay. .78 on the scorecard. That's up. And that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Opportunity for Sham. Reverse. And it gets better every time these two bat together. 88 on the scorecard. Gaurish into the bowling attack again. Hope he's all right with his feet. 88 without any wicket. "88 without loss." And that's up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over, and with that half century for Rajat Khudakar, his third in the Aamdar Chashak 2026. He went from 46 to 52, and the score has propelled to 94. Not timing it well. And down to Ajay Halgekar will be just one. A single will bring Ajay Yadav on strike. Valuable partnership, crucial partnership. The start that has been provided by these two in this grand finale is excellent. Against the home team. They are favorites on paper, they are favorites on this particular venue. And these two have put on a show. That will be wide extras. Make that 96. Sitaram has been busy in plotting the score throughout this innings. Will get a single. It's leg by signaled. Only 3 deliveries. Still have another 3 more. Where and what kind of spot is Rajat Khudakar picking now to hit? To end just one. Ajay Yadav has been very exponential at the beginning, and then he just took the back seat with Rajat trying to explode. He has gone past him with that half century. Very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Will be just one. Single will take the score to 99. Full toss. and dispatched with disdain. 100 up, 105, 100 partnership between Ajay Yadav and Rajat Kudalkar. Ajay Halkekar up against Ajay Yadav. Reverse, in fact, that's a paddle. And it's heading into the fence for 4. Excellent batting. That's a boundary. Score moves to 109. Tremendous batting. That's up in the air. Ajay Halkekar takes it finally. A wicket has been coming and now it has come in the last over. 109 for 1. Ajay remaining in this over. 109 for 1. Bhumika 11 Karnka. Turned the bat down towards the fielder. Oh, gone through! Suraj. And that's gone through him. And a boundary. 113. Down towards the fielder. Will be just one. Brings Rajat back on strike. Previous 3 knocks, Rajat has been not out entirely. Again to end. He definitely will be coming back. Again a bit of fumble from Suraj. And that allows Rajat to get back. 117. That will be a dot. And with that, that's the end of this first innings in this grand finale, 14th edition of the Aamdar Chashak 2026 of the CKC Adpai. Adpai after winning. And the bowlers, well, they took a beating entirely. Entire team. Earlier it was the rain. And then it was raining sixes by Rajat Kudarkar and Ajay Yadav. Mahadev came in, got a boundary, was not out on 5. Ajay Yadav played his part with 45, missing out on a well-deserved half century. 117 the target required. With Rajat Kudalkar with the helm of things again, with his third half century of the competition. Getting towards his personal. Bhumika 11 Karnaka posting a mammoth total of 116 runs, 116 for 1 in their stipulated 8 overs of this grand finale, the Aamdar Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Sudhin Dharikar, Minister of Power, MLA of Madke constituency, along with his son Mithil Dharikar, the chairman of the Madhavrao Dharikar Charitable Trust, and the association of the entire team of Chikolkar Kamaxi Club, Adapai. 62 not out for Rajat Kudalkar, facing just 27 deliveries, 1 boundary, and 8 gigantic maximums. 117 the target required to win for Suprat 11 Adapai. It is possible on this particular wicket. You never know. With Suprat 11 Adapai, they can achieve it with their record, and the entire seasons has been immaculate. Target of 117 runs required to win for Suprit 11 Adpai in this grand finale of the Aamdar Chashak 2026 of the CKC Adpai. Here's Danish Apte up against Pritham, and he goes long. Fielder gone over him, and it's a maximum to begin. Starts off with a 6. They need plenty of maximums. Dhanesh Aute was the pick of the bowlers as far as Bhumika 11 Kanka are concerned in this competition. And he has been straight away put to sword. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. And you can jump online and download the link on YouTube and view all these games live from the Photosonic Productions. That will be a dot delivery. Up and over the infield. This time on the offside. And that's very well done. Owner cum player, Mahapreshwar Sawant. In the air, in the gap. That's heading towards the boundary. For 4. They have 2 Mahapreshwar. One is Mahapreshwar Sawant, who is not currently playing for them, and their owner, Mahapreshwar Parab, Gaurish Parab. Now Santosh has been sent towards that particular region, getting a boundary. Score moves to 12. They can't stop at any stage. Suprit 11 Adpai, they need to continue hitting. Up and over again. And that will be a boundary. Wearing that jersey of Petroleum from the Damba Premier League. His skipper is as well present in the crowd, Pranal Sawant. Maybe might be trying to retain him later on this season. He has got the power. (16) of this over so far. That will be a dot delivery to end the over number 1. 1 over done, 16 without any wicket. Suprit 11 Adpai. Change in bowling, it will be Rajat Kudalkar. Entire scoring, entire runs that have been scored by the opposition team have been bulk of the scoring done by Rajat Kudalkar. And now with the ball. Goes down the ground. Fabulous reply. Goes for a boundary. If we can jog back the memory of the Nagaradha Chashak, 22 runs were required of the last over. Ajay Halgekar was bowling and Rajat was batting. And that time Ajay kept his cool in that last over, which gave victory to Supratlevan Adpai in the Ponda complex in now opposite times. In the same bit of universe. That's very well played. Again belted. And he might have just kicked it. Does well. Will be a couple of runs to more to the total. Score moves to 22. Second over in progress in pursuit of 117 runs. Supratlevan Adkai on their home turf. Reverse in the gap. It's heading towards the boundary. Sluggish bit of outfield, but that will take it to the fence for 4. Photosonic Productions, but plenty of crowd that has turned in. All the supporters, mostly of Supratlevan Adpai, wearing the blue jerseys. Again, and big for 6. Picking the length very early. Score moves to 32. This is a rollicking start by Supratlevan Adpai from their 2 of the finest, Ajay Halgekar and Preetham Sheth. Have got some batting to come. Gaurish Naik as well as the magic man, Suraj. Again, 6 more. 2 in a row. Back-to-back 6s. Rajat Kudalkar is getting some taste of his own medicine. Score moves on to 38. Now the change of ball. Does it make any difference? Goes over the top again. And that will be a boundary. 26 runs coming.
कितना स्कोर 42 मैंने 74 का है 75
Requiring another 75 in 6 overs. Danish Aute will continue. Pritham Sheth on strike. Nicely played. Just opening the face of the blade. And down to Krishar Lekar. Will be just one. A single taken. Would like to welcome Shri Sanket Naik Mure, social worker. Again, good delivery. Will get just one. Looking for the second. No. Just a single. Again, swing and a miss. So far has been pretty tight this over. Target of 117 runs for Suprat Levenardpai. And it's 44 at the moment without any wicket. Up in the air, chance, but will fall short. Two of the most fittest. And the bowler and the wicketkeeper both try and take the catch. Both are the most fittest on the park. So far only a single now of that delivery. 3 runs of this over. Having 2 more deliveries remaining. Again trying for that big swipe, missing out. Will be just one. Another single. Quiet over this. Only 4 runs. 1 delivery remaining. Leg byes have been signalled. That's up in the air. And put down. That has been put down. Straight away it went up in the air. Sunil Bhai just charged towards that fielder to try and drop that catch. And he did. Might have listened to him. Only a single added after completion of over number 3. It's 47. $70 runs to win with all 10 wickets intact with the Suprat Levenardpai. 117 posted, 116 for one that has been posted by Bhumika Levankhandka, courtesy of Ajay Yadav's 45 and Rajat Kudalkar's 62. Superb knock under pressure by those two against the home team, the favourites, Suprit Levanadpa. And now Suprit Levanadpa currently 47 without any wicket after 3 overs. 5 overs remaining, requiring 70. And Shubham Jha has been given the ball. Played away fine. Some work to do for the fielder. Mahadev does well. Just one. Single will bring Ajay Halgekar on strike. Again, this time much finer, and that's 4. 50 up with that boundary. 52 partnership. It started with Rajat Kudalkar and Ajay Yadav's opening stand of 100 plus. And now these two are putting on a show. Oh, there's a lively crowd. They are home supporters. Ajay Halgekar and Preetham Sheth. 52. Still needing another 65 runs. 65 runs required in 28 deliveries. Now slight change in the field. Gone. Knocked him over. One shot too many. And Shubham Jha has got his man. Got the big wicket of Ajay Halgekar. That's a big wicket. Harish Naik, the new man in. So some spark from him in that last game. Can he repeat it again? That will be a dot delivery. Pulls out on the last occasion. They try to play any kind of shot. Officials in the middle, Vaman Maikar sir and his partner Satgiri Naik sir, both very experienced umpires. Full toss. Will be just one. Single added. Score will move to 53. Preetham Sheth up in the air. And that's been taken. Fabulous take by Rajat Kudalkar, keeping his eyes on the ball and on the boundary rope as well. And Preetham Sheth also hit the other end. Swing again, missed again. Dot delivery. Again, trying to go aerial. Maybe to try and play over covers could be a better option than to try and play on the opposite side. With the wind, it might travel, but any opportunity, it might just go in the air as well. This time he connects and into the hands and put down. Chance gone begging. Siddesh Gadekar puts it down. It was an easy chance though. He's been shelled. Winner to take home rupees 75,000 plus trophy. Runners up to get rupees 40,000 plus trophy. Two finalists. Suprat Levenadpai and Bhumika Levenkarnka. That will be wide extras. In the air. On the bounce to the fielder Santosh. Just one. Single taken. Score moves to 56. That's up in the air. And that's gone all the way for 6. It's been dropped in the crowd though. Goes for a maximum. Score moves to 62. Can he try and single-handedly bring them back in this game? Gaurish Naik. He has got the capability and has got the power. Swing and a miss. A dot delivery will mark the end of 5 overs. 5 overs have been bowled. 62 for 2. 62 for 2 after completion of 5 overs. 3 overs remaining and requiring 55 runs to win. Shubham Jha will continue. 55 required in the last 3 overs. 18 deliveries, 55 runs. Vijay Halkekar in the middle. Need to try and support Gaurish Naik. Toe under the bat. Will find the field just one. As far as Bhumika Levenkarnka concerned, they have got plenty of bowling options. Gaurish Parab can also bowl if he wants to try and to. Shubham Jha has made a difference in this particular innings. Picked up 2 wickets. Swing and a miss. Again going aerial, missing out. It's a dot delivery. Some word of advice being given to the big man, Gaurish. That's big. That is massive for 6 for Gaurish Naik. Score moves to 69 with that maximum. He's fighting a lone battle. Can he try and finish this game off? Will be a brilliant knock if he does so. Shubham Jha again. And this time taking it away, and that will be wide. Extras. Full toss. Long reach. And that will go down the ground. Just one. Score moves to 71. 71 on the scorecard. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 6 overs have been completed. 71 for the loss of 2. We'd like to welcome Shri Mithil Dhavrikar, President of the Madhavrao Dhavrikar Charitable Trust, along with all the other dignitaries in the VIP box. We'll be hitting this final, witnessing this grand finale. Currently it's 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hundred requiring another 46 runs. 46 required in the last 2 overs. Mahadev, the skipper, has come on to bowl in this penultimate over. 46 required in the last 2 overs. It's all about do the unimaginable. Can he provide those big hits in this finale, 14th edition? That will be wide. Needs to re-bowl that one. Now needing 45 in the last 2. That's up in the air. Will fall short. Couple of bounces into the hands of the field. That shot third will be just 1. A better result as far as Bhumika and Kanka are concerned right now, as they have Gaurish Naik at the other end. Can Vijay try and maximize on the opportunity? Swings, misses it completely. Dot delivery. It's been turning square. Pitching on the middle stump, and it has been going towards the wideish line. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Entire streaming has been done by them. Nice delivery again, straight to the field. A bit of fumble from Krish. Doesn't want to take any more risk. Just 1. 3 more deliveries remaining in this penultimate over. 9 deliveries. In those 9, they need 43. That's up in the air. And that's gone for 6. Much needed maximum. As we've told earlier, he's been fighting the lone battle in the lower order. Gaurish Naik. 6 more. Swing and a miss. Needing 37. This one has to go out of the park. Last delivery of this particular over. Up in the air. This could well be falling short. Falls in no man's land. That's just one. Will retain the strike. Need 36 of the last over. 81 on the scorecard, requiring 36 to make it 117. 36 runs of the last 6 deliveries. Krishal Lekar starts off with a dot. 5 deliveries requiring 36. That's up and that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen runs yet again. 6 more. Make it 30 of last 4. Goes again. And that will be 6 more. You still never know. Any twist in this game. An extra delivery might just cost Bhumika 11 Karnka. Now need 24 in 3 deliveries. Okay, this time down the ground will be just one. A single. He wants to come back for the second. And that will be gone. Gauresh will be departing. Suraj will be the new man in. Helicopter. And that helicopter has landed into the hands of Ajay Yadav. Gone another wicket. A valiant effort this by the team of Suprat Levenardpe. Abhinandan, the new man in. Final delivery coming. Full toss. And that will be it. It's a boundary though. In the end. And requesting both the teams to please quickly make a lineup in front of the VIP box. मातशे बेगीनच्या बेगीन तुम्ही क्लॉजाकडे येवचे. Requesting both the teams to please quickly gather for the presentation ceremony. Starting with the presentation ceremony. Firstly, we'd like to welcome all our dignitaries present for this grand finale and the closing ceremony. Requesting Sushant Naik Bhai to please come and let us begin. Presentation ceremony. Welcome to the Aamdar Chashak 2026. Presented by the Chikolkar Kamaxi Club. Powered by Shri Sudindar MLA Madaka Constituency and Power Minister, Government of Goa, along with his son, Shri Mithil Dhavrikar, President, Madhavrao Dhavrikar Charitable Trust, 14th edition of this All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level heavy ball cricket tournament. As we have all our dignitaries present, let us first introduce all our dignitaries for this grand finale. Starting with Shri Mithil Dhavrikar, President, Madhavrao Dhavrikar Charitable Trust. Would like Sahil to please welcome sir. Big round of applause. Followed by, we have Madam Amruta Naik, Sarpanch, Village Panchayat, Durbat, Adpai, Agapur. Big round of applause. Next we have Madam Deepa Naik, Panch Member, Village Panchayat, Durbat, Adpai, Agapur. We also have Shri Dilesh Gaonkar Bhai, Deputy Sarpanch, Village Panchayat Thalaulim. Shri Chandan Naik, Punch Member, Village Panchayat Durbai, Adpai, Agapur. We also have Shri Sanket Mure, social worker of this part of the world. The president of the club, CKC Adpai, Shri Sudesh Naik. Like young Sainesh to please welcome, sir. Also would like to request Sadgiri Naik, sir, to please be along with the other dignitaries. Sadgiri Naik, sir, requested to please come forward. And also requesting captains of both the teams to please come and receive your appreciations. Firstly, the captain of Suprat 11 Adpai, your skipper. Suprat 11 Adpai, your captain. Suprat 11 Adpai, come on quickly. Suprat 11 Adpai. Big round of applause to Pritam Sheth, the skipper of Suprat 11 Adpai. Followed by the skipper of Bhumika 11 Kandka, Mahadev Harmalkar. Mahadev Harmalkar is not present. We'd like Krish Arlekar to please come forward and please receive the flowers on his behalf. Followed by the live streaming done by Nigam Naik and his team of Photosonic Productions. And the sound system that has been provided to us by Pankaj Gowde. Thank you very much. Firstly, we'd like to request Madam Amruta Naik, Sarpanch Village Panchayat Durbat Adpai Agapur, to please say a few words on this occasion.
नमस्कार. आज 14व्या आमदार चषकाच्या रेनी क्रिकेट टोर्नामेंटाच्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रीब्युटा खातीर आमच्या मदीं आसा गोंय राज्याचे वीज मंत्री सुदीन ढवळीकर सराचे सुपुत्र तशेंच माधवराव ढवळीकर ट्रस्टाचे ट्रस्टी श्री मिथिल ढवळीकर सर, तशेंच आमचे वाडी तळावलीचे डेप्युटी सरपंच दिलेश गांवकर, माझे पंच वांगडी दीपा नायक, तशेंच चंदन नायक, CKCचे अध्यक्ष, तशेंच सोशल वर्कर संकेत मुळे आनी हांगसर जमिल्ले सगळे खेळगडू आनी क्रीडा प्रेमी. आयज 14वें MLE चषकाचे प्रायज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन आसा आनी हे अशें टोर्नामेंट जाता ते फक्त आमचे आमदार श्री सुदीन ढवळीकर सर आनी मिथिल ढवळीकर सराक लागून आनी तेंचे सपोर्टाक लागून. तशेंच आमच्याच वाठारानूच न्हू तर सगळी पंचायतीच्या वाठारान तेंचो आमकां सदांच सपोर्ट आसता. तेकाच लागून हे अशें टोर्नामेंट जाता आनी आमकां तेंच्या कडसून बऱ्यो संद्यो ह्यो मेळटा. आनी ह्यो फक्त खेळानूच न्हू तर शिक्षणीक वर्गानूय कले हितूनय वेवसायान आनी सगळ्या क्षेत्रान माधवराव धवळीकर ट्रस्टा तर्फे ते आमच्या पर्यंत हे सगळ्यो संदी आमकां दीत गेल्ले आसा. तांकां लागून हांव तेंचे धन्यवाद म्हणटा. तशेंच तुमी हे संदीचो फायदो घेवन सगळ्यांनी फायदो घेवचो. CKCचे सांगपाचें म्हणल्यार ते कितलींशीं वर्सां जालीं हांगसर आतां हे टोर्नामेंट आयोजीत करता. तेंच्या खातीर हांव तेंचें अभिनंदन करता. कित्याक ते हे पावसान सगळो हे आयोजीत करपाक कितले त्रास लागता ते आमकां कळटा. पूण तरी पसून ते कांयच वाद विवाद न करता ते हांगसर सक्सेसफुली सगळो टोर्नामेंट आयोजीत करून दिता. आनी आमकां आमदार ह्यो ज्यो सुविधा दिता त्यो आमी सगळ्यो बरे भशेन करचे आनी कोणेच वायट व्यसनां लागचे न्हू म्हणून हे आमकां ते सगळे संदी लागू करून दिता आसता. तशेंच कोणीय जिको पूण कांय वाद विवाद न करता तुमी हांगसर हो टोर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल केल्ल्या बद्दल तुमकां हांव धन्यवाद म्हणटा. आनी जिखिल्ल्या टिमीक म्हाजी शुभेच्छा दिता. आनी अशेंच तुमी हेन फुडें बीन टोर्नामेंट आयोजीत करचे आनी फुडले पिळगेक मुखार हाडचे. धन्यवाद.
धन्यवाद सरपंच मॅडम. तशेंच आमी मागता श्री दिलेश भाई गांवकर यांचे कडेन की तेंच्यांनी आमकां 2 शब्द उद्गारचे.
नमस्कार. श्री लक्ष्मीनारायण देवाक नम्र वंदन करता. आणि आयज CKC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आडपय यांच्यानी आयोजित केल्लो हो 14वो आमदार चषक क्रिकेट सर्तीच्या बक्षीस वितरणाच्या कार्यक्रमाक आमचे मदीं आसा आमच्या गोंय राज्याचे आणि मडकय मतदारसंघाचे आमदार श्री सुदीन धवळीकर यांचे सुपुत्र मिथिल धवळीकर. तसेच आमच्या मदीं आसा दुर्बाट आगापूर पंचायतीच्या सरपंच सो अमृता मॅडम. तसेच पंच मेंबर आणि माझो मित्र माजी सरपंच बाब चंदन. तसेच पंच दीपा आणि या क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष बाब सुदेश बाब. तसोच माझो मित्र बाब संकेत बाब सदांच फुडें आसतात. खेळाचे कसलेय कार्यक्रम आसूं पूण तो आमचे मदीं आसताच. ताकाय बी वेलकम करता. तशेंच सुदेश बाब आणि ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जे अंपायरींग केल्ले ते आमचे सदगिरी बाब. सगळ्या पयलीं हांव टीम जी जिखल्या तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन दिता कित्याक एक बरो खेळ दाखयले तुमी. आणि तशेंच जे CKC टीम आसा जी ऑर्गनायझर आसा पूण ह्या ग्राउंडार खेळपाचो अनुभव आसा तांकांय बी हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन दिता कित्याक गोंय लेवलाचे टुर्नामेंट हे आणि फायनलीक पावप सुद्धा एक बरी गोष्ट. जशी मॅचीचे उलयता आसतना सांगता की मॅच खंय तरी सुरवात जी अजयान आनी प्रितमान सुरवात करून दिल्ली अशें दिसतालें की CKC खंय तरी 1 ओव्हर दवरून जिखता अशें दिसतालें. पूण जे कमबॅक ते शुभम जान जे 2 ओव्हरी तेणी आपल्या दाखयले आणि त्यांनी एकाच ओव्हरी प्रितम आणि हेजी आमच्या अजयाची विकेट मेळयली आणि मॅचीचो काया पालट केलो. आणि त्याचे जे बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्सा लागून ते आयज ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे विनर जाल्या. परत एकदा तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. तशेंच सगळ्या ज्यो टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यो ज्यांनी टिमीनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक सहभाग घेतलो तांकां हांव सगळ्यात देव बरें करूं म्हणटा कित्याक तुमी हो टुर्नामेंटाक खेळ्ळे आणि आमचो CKCचो टुर्नामेंट हो सक्सेसफूल जालो असो दिसता. सो आतां थोडेशे हांव आमच्या आमदारा विशयी सांगता की आमचो आमदार फाटली 30 वर्सांच्यान जो राजकारणांत आसा आणि तेणी जे आमच्या मडकय मतदारसंघान जे काम आणि जे क्रीडाचेर स्पोर्ट्सान आसूं सोशल एक्टिविटी आसूं जे बाकीचे कसल्यो गोष्टीचे जे काम तेणी फुडें व्हेलां ते तुमकां सामकें हांवें सांगपाची गरज ना कित्याक फाटली खुबशीं वर्सां ते सदोदीत काम करता. आणि आतां आमचो जो तेंचो सुपुत्र आमचो यंग लिडर बाब मिथिल बाब तेंचो हो भार सगळो खांदार घेवन आतां फुडें व्हरता. सो मिथिला लागून मातशें एक नेटान ताळे जावनी. सो क्रिकेटीचे विशयी उलयता आसतना हांव सांगता की आडपय म्हणजे ह्या वाठारांत ग्राउंड जावचे हे तेंचे ध्येय आशिल्ले आणि हो बरो ग्राउंड आसा. तसोच आमचो बांदोड्याय बी एक बरो ग्राउंड आसा. मडकय ग्राउंड बरो आसा. तसोच भुरग्यांनी एक रिक्वेस्ट केल्लो की मिथिल सराक एक रिक्वेस्ट केल्लो की आडपय जे सध्या आमच्या फोंड्या वाठारांत तर बरी टीम टेनिस बॉलाची आसा जाल्यार ती म्हाका दिसता CKCत आसा. सो तेंचे खातीर जे भुरगे फुडें सरपा लागून मिथिल सरान एक प्रॅक्टीस स्पीच कर म्हणून सांगले. आणि तेंचे इतले हे आसा की हे भुरगे खंय तरी फुडें वचपाचे ते तेंचो सरपंच बाब चंदन माजी सरपंच हेणी फुडाकार घेवन थंय पीच केल्ली आसा आणि भुरग्यां खातीर जे कितें प्रॅक्टीस करपाचें तें काम पूर्ण करून दिल्लें आसा. सो हांव मिथिला परत एकदा थँक्यू म्हणटा. तशेंच विविध असे कार्यक्रम जे आमी घडोवन हाडटा माधवराव धवळीकर ट्रस्टाचे मार्फत. तुम्ही सकाळीच आमचो एक हांगा राजीव कला मंदिरात आज सराचे एक कार्यक्रम आशिल्लो आणि तो कार्यक्रम इतलो सुंदर जालो आणि इतले प्रोत्साहन लोकांनी दिले ते खातीर हांव जे फुडलो वाटचाल आसा सराची ती वाटचाल फुडें व्हरची अशें देवा लागीं मागता. तशेंच आमचो आतांच हांव नमूद करता की आमचो फुडलो आमदार हो मितील आसतलो तितून मात्तूय दुबाव ना. आणि म्हाका दिसता इलेक्शनाचेच उलयता कित्याक सर 15,000 आनी 17,000 लीड घेता पण म्हाका दिसता जे काम मितील करता ते 17,000चे मातशे तरी आमी फुडें वयतले अशें तरी म्हाका तरी दिसता. तितून मात्तूय दुबाव ना. सो चड वेळ घेयना कित्याक टीम म्हापशेचे आसा परत एक तुमकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. तशेंच मितील सराकय बी तेज्या येणाऱ्या काळात बरे वाटचाल तेजी सुखरूप वयची अशें देवा लागीं मागता की आनी आमी स्पेशली प्रत्येक इव्हेंटाक आमकां मितील सराचो सहकार आसता तेन्ना आमी सगळे यूथ जे आमच्या वाडी तळावली आसूं जावं दुर्बाट आगापूर आसूं कित्याक फुडले हेका आमी जेन्ना इलेक्शन आतां मोस्टली डिसेंबर जानेवारी जातले तेन्ना 95% दोन्ही पंचायतीचे 95% ही मतां आमच्या मिथिलाक पडपाकच जाय अशें हांव तुमचे लागीं मागता. कित्याक जें काम तो करता तें काम आमी लोकां पर्यंत पावोवपाचें आसा आनी देवूय ताका आशिर्वाद दितलो अशें म्हाका दिसता. चड वगत म्हाका दिसता हांव चड उलयलो. तुम्ही बरे थंडपणान माझे शब्द आयकले त्या बद्दल तुमकां बी सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी खास करून सीकेसी 14 वर्सां कंटिन्युअसली टुर्नामेंट करप इजी नसता. तुमकां खबर आसा टुर्नामेंट करप ही इजी गोश्टूच न्ही कित्याक ते अंपायर अरेंज कर मागीर तूं सगळे बॉल भायर वयता ते कित्याक तेंचे जे सपोर्टर्स आसा सीकेसी आतां सद्या म्हाका दिसता हांवें वदळीत म्हणलेलें आसा की फोंड्या वाठारांत सद्या तरी सीकेसी नंबर 1 टीम आसा कित्याक खूब कडेन तेणी टुर्नामेंट जिखलेले आसा आनी तेंचो प्रयत्न आसा जिखपाचो. आज तुम्ही पळोवपाक शकता ऑलमोस्ट 42 टीम्स ह्या टुर्नामेंटात पार्टिसिपेट जाल्ले आनी 42 टीमी मदीं ते सेकंड उरले पूण बरी तेंकां परत फुडले तेंची जी फुडलो स्टेप आसा तो बरो असो जावचो असो नमूद करता. म्हाका आयज आयोजकांनी उलोवपाची संदी व्यक्त करून दिली त्या बद्दल आयोजकाचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी म्हाजे 2 शब्द आवडते घेता. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
धन्यवाद निलेश भाई. तशेंच फुडल्या सुवातेर हांव मागता श्री संकेत मुळे हांचे कडेन की तेंच्यांनी आमकां 2 शब्द सांगचे.
नमस्कार. सीकेसी क्लबान आयोजित केल्ल्या ह्या 14व्या रेनी टुर्नामेंटात आमचे बरोबर उपस्थित आसात आमचे यंग लीडर आणि माझे नेते यंग लीडर म्हणटा हांव तांकां श्री मितील सर दवळीकर तशेंच हेर सगळे आमचे सरपंच पंच तशेंच सीकेसीचे मेंबर सगळ्यांची नांवां घेना आनी जमलेले तुमी सगळे. बेजिकली ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक हांव हांगा येवपाचें मेन कारण म्हणजे सीकेसी हो आमच्या आडपय दुर्बाट ह्या गांवांतलो क्लब. जशें दिल्लीन सांगलें की क्लब सद्या गोंयान नंबर 1 ह्या पावडेर वयता आनी ज्या जाग्यार वयता थंय यश हाडटा. ताका लागून पयलीं म्हणजे तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की अशेंच तेणी खेळोन सगळे कडेन ही नामना जी आसा ती जोडीत रावची. दुसरें सदांच हांव जशें सांगता पयलें हांव जेन्ना इनॉग्रेशनाक येयल्लो सीकेसी क्लब हो जो आतां टुर्नामेंट सातत्यान 14 वर्सां करीत आसा सुशांत जावं तेजी टीम जी सगळी आसा जे आमच्या तोंडावयले आसा तर खरेंच तांकां तेंची शुभेच्छा दिता आनी तांकां हांव बेस्ट विशीस दिता. कित्याक प्रत्येक गोश्ट बारीकसाण हांव पळयता आतां सुशांता की कोणाक गुलाब कोणें दिवपाचो कसो व्हरपाचो ट्रॉफी खंय आसतल्यो कोण खंय उबो रावतलो व्हिडिओ खंयच्यान काडटलो प्रत्येक गोश्टीचेर तेजें बारीक लक्ष आसता प्रत्येक कडेन. आनी असो हे अरेंज केल्ल्या प्रमाणे आमी पयलो जेन्ना इनॉग्रेशनाक एक बारीकसो व्हिडिओ सुद्दां जाल्लो तो बरोच व्हायरल जावन प्रत्येकान तो पळयल्लो तेन्ना ताका हांव खरेंच सुशांताची हांव प्रशंसा करता की बारीक सारीक गोश्टी तो पळयता. दुसरें सांगपाचें म्हणल्यार हांगा म्हाजें मेन येवपाचें कारण म्हणजे म्हाजो गांव. ह्या गांवान हो क्लब आसल्या कारणान हो टुर्नामेंट जेन्ना हांगा जाता गांवान जेन्ना खंयची गोश्ट जाता तेन्ना ते म्हाका आफयतात आनी हांव आवर्जून आडपय दुर्बाटाच्यो खंयच्योय गोश्टी आसली जाल्यार हांव न चुकता म्हाजे कडेन जाता तसो हें करून हांव हांगा उबो रावन हांव म्हाजी प्रेजेन्स जावं आसा तो दिता. हांव आयज हांगा ह्या लेवलाक म्हणजे गांवान हांव पयलीं काम करतालोच बट आयज एक दुसऱ्या मतदारसंघान हांव काम करतां. आयज जे आमकां एक स्रोत और म्हाका इन्स्पिरेशन जें आसा तें हांव मुद्दम नमूद करपाक सोदता की तें इन्स्पिरेशन जें आसा तें सुदीन सर ढवळीकर आसा. तेणें जेन्ना हो पायंडा घातलो स्पोर्ट्स सॅक्टरान भुरग्यांक हांवें ताका सदांच पळोवप की स्पोर्ट्स सॅक्टरान क्रिकेट फुटबॉल सगळे जे इवन आमी मल्लखांब सुद्दां सरान प्रमोट केला अशें सगळे स्पोर्ट्सान जेन्ना सर मुखार वयतालो हांवें पळयल्लें आनी तेजेर एक पांयार पांय दिवन मुखार वचपाचो असो एक प्रयत्न करून तेजी इन्स्पिरेशन घेवन हांवें एक दुसऱ्या मतदारसंघात जितून म्हाका तेणीच मुखार काडलो आनी त्याच पावडेंतल्यान म्हाका दिसता स्पोर्ट्स सॅक्टर हें म्हाजें राजकारणान किंवा हितून येवपाचें पयलें एक हांव म्हणटा स्टेप आशिल्लें आनी तितूंतल्यानूच म्हाका एक थोडीशी वळख मेळ्ळी. तर हांव सर खरेंच म्हाज्या मना काळजांतल्यान हांव जशें सांगता की सुदीन सर हे म्हाजे गुरू आसात प्रत्येक गोष्ट तेणी म्हाका शिकयल्ली आसा आनी स्पोर्ट्स सॅक्टर बींग तुमी युथा कडेन कनेक्ट करपाचो एक मेजर एक कनेक्शन हांव म्हणटा. आजून हांव मतदारसंघान जेन्ना भोंवता तेन्ना मॅक्सिमम भुरगे जे म्हाजे कडेन आयज कनेक्टेड आसा खंय जावं म्हाजे शिरोड्या वाठारांतले ते थ्रू स्पोर्ट्स पयलीं म्हाजे कडेन येयल्ले आसा आनी आजूय ते म्हाजे कडेन त्याच स्पोर्ट्सान अजुनूय हांव म्हाजे कडेन जें जाता म्हाका खूब जाणांनी विचारलें टुर्नामेंटाक कित्याक स्पॉन्सरशीप भुरगे मेळत ते करता आनी हें करता. हांव म्हणटा टुर्नामेंट ही अशी एक गोश्ट आसा जितून एक ग्रूप जो आसा तो युनायटेड उरता मूठ कशी आनी तें इम्पॉर्टंट आयज. सो केसीचो हो जो ग्रूप तुमकां दिसता इट इज ऑल बिकॉज ऑफ दीस टुर्नामेंट्स आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक बॅकअप दिवपी मेन आधारस्तंभ म्हणजे सुदीन सर ढवळीकर आनी मिथिल ढवळीकर आनी हांव तांकां खरेंच मना काळजाच्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा की अख्ख्या वाठारान आमचे सारके भुरग्यांक एक इन्स्पिरेशन तेणी दिलां. तें इन्स्पिरेशन घेवन आमी मुखार वयता. हांव तांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. हांव सीकेसीक शुभेच्छा दिता जे जिखल्याक आमचे काणकाची टीम तांकां हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. हल्ल्या सीकेसी आमचेच पूण आमी हेजे फुडें आनी टुर्नामेंट खेळटले जिखतले आनीकूय आमी ट्रॉफीज हाडटले. खंयच वयर सकयल हें घेवन मनान हें घेवन बसपाचें ना. मुखार या आनी अशेंच आमी टुर्नामेंट घडत हाडुया इतलेंच सांगता आनी म्हाजे 2 शब्द आवर्त घेता. थँक्यू.
धन्यवाद मुळे सर. तशेंच आमचे मान्यवर श्री मिथुल ढवळीकर प्रेसिडेंट माधवराव ढवळीकर चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्ट यांचे कडेन मागता की तेंच्यांनी आमकां 2 शब्द सांगचे.
नमस्कार. श्री चिकोलकर देव तशेंच श्री कामाक्षी देवीक वंदन करून आज सीकेसी क्लबान आयोजीत केल्लो आमदार चषक ताजी फायनल आनी प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक म्हजे बरोबर उपस्थित आडपय आगापूर दुर्भाटच्या सरपंच सौ अमृता नायक तशेंच वाडी तळावलीचे उपसरपंच बाब दिलेश गांवकर सोशल वर्कर म्हणजे मित्र बाब संकेत नायक मुळे उपस्थित माजी सरपंच आनी पंच बाब चंदन सौ दीपा तशेंच क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष बाब सुदेश उपस्थित सगळे सीकेसी क्लबाचे मेंबर्स आनी जी विनिंग टीम आसा काणका तांचे सगळे प्लेयर्स सगळ्यात पयलीं तुमकां खूब खूब कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. आज एक बऱ्यांतलो नामनेचो असो टुर्नामेंट तुमी जिखल्या कारण सीकेसी क्लब गेली 14 वर्सां जालीं हो रेनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता. एक भुरग्यांक प्रोमोट करपा खातीर आतां सगळ्या वक्त्यांनी सांगलें की क्रिकेटींतल्यानूच एक भुरगो तयार जाता किंवा भुरग्याक एक बरी वाट मेळटा. हे आमी खुबशे एग्जाम्पल्स आमच्या समाजान आसा आनी तातूंतलेच आज जशें बाब दिलेशान म्हटलें आज जेन्ना राजीव गांधी कला मंदिरान आमचे आमदार श्री सुदीन ढवळीकरांचो इंटरव्यू चालू आशिल्लो तांणी सुद्दां म्हळें की क्रिकेट जेन्ना ते खेळटाले ते स्वता क्रिकेटर आशिल्ले क्रिकेटींतल्यानूच तांची वळख जाली आनी त्या वळखीन आज ते ह्या स्तरार पावले. म्हणजे एक खेळ किंवा एक स्पोर्ट्स कसो कोणाक वयर काडूं शकता हें एक खूब उदाहरणां आसा. ही ताचें जालें. खुबशे आमचे भुरगे सुद्दां आसा जे आज क्रिकेटी लागून गोंयभर तांकां लोक वळखता. बाकी ते आपल्या क्षेत्रांत माहीर आसत पूण खंय गेलो जाल्यार हो ह्या सीकेसी टिमीक खेळटा म्हणून खुबशे भुरगे तुमकां वळखता आनी तुमकां लागून आमचो हो गांव आसा आडपय आगापूर दुर्भाट हें जें नांव सगळ्या गोंया खातीर वता. त्या खातीर तुमचें हांव खूब खूब अभिनंदन करता. तुमकां शुभेच्छा दिता. आज जरी तुमी रनर्स अप जाले म्हाका दिसता पोरू जिकिल्ले पूण काय बरें ऑर्गनायझेशन तुमी हांगा दाखोवन दिला कारण प्रत्येक वेळार टुर्नामेंट बरो जावचो खातीर सगळे भुरगे एकठांय जावन काम करता. हांव सदांच सुशांत आसत किंवा इतर सगळे भुरगे नांव घेयना पूण प्रत्येक भुरग्याचें कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन हें खूब म्हत्वाचें आसा कारण एक टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता आसतना तुमी स्वता खेळटा पूण बाकी ऑर्गनायझेशन तातूंतल्यानूच तुमकां शिकपाक मेळटा. फुडें जे एज्युकेशन चालू आसा तांकां सुद्दां एक बरी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आसा की ऑर्गनायझेशन म्हळ्यार कितें खंयच्यो खंयच्यो गोश्टी लागता एक फंक्शन बरें करपा खातीर ते मागीर रायट फ्रॉम सगळें सावंड सिस्टम आसत सगळ्या भुरग्यांक एकठांय करप आसत गेस्टांक सगळ्यांक मान दिवप आसत ह्याच्या पासून प्रत्येक टिमी कडेन कारण 42 टिम्स एका ग्रावंडार हाडप इतलें सोंपें न्ही. आमी खुबशे टुर्नामेंट पळयता 16, 20, 24 अशे येता टिमी पूण 42 टिम्स घेवन बरो टुर्नामेंट तुमी घडोवन हाडलो. नक्कीच हांवें जेन्ना इनॉग्रेशनान म्हटलेलें 42चे नेक्स्ट इयर नक्कीच 50 जातले तातूंत दुबाव ना. त्या खातीर परत तुमकां सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स करता. तुमचें खूब खूब अभिनंदन करता आनी त्याच बरोबर आतां दिलेशान ऑलरेडी एक बडी मारल्या फुडें मुखार डिसेंबर जानेवारीन इलेक्शन जावपाचें आसा. नक्की आमचे आमदार गेली 30 वर्सां जे काम करता ते मुखार अशेंच आमी काम करुया. फाटल्या फावट काही भुरगे थोडे घटले पूण ह्या फावट तशें कोणेंच जावपाक दिवचें न्ही. प्रत्येकान आपापले परीन काम करून, कारण हें आमी करता फक्त इलेक्शना खातीर न्ही जाल्यार भुरगो बरो घडचो. आज तुमच्या टिमींतले सुद्दां कितलेशेच भुरगे नॅशनल लेवलाक पावले आसत, शिक्षणाक मुखार सरले आसत. तांकां आदार जर दितलो जाल्यार एक बरो मार्ग जाय. तातूंतल्यान तुमचो सगळ्यांचो सपोर्ट असोच आमच्या सगळ्यां बरोबर आसतलो अशी आस्त बाळगिता. परत एकदा सगळ्या तुमकां शुभेच्छा व्यक्त करता आणि म्हजी 2 उतरां आवृत्ती घेता. धन्यवाद.
थँक्यू सर. तशेंच आमी वेलकम करूया मॅडम शिप्रा नायक हांचे. वचून त्यांचे स्वागत करतले फुलां दिवन. सगळ्यांचे उलोवपाचें उदर जाल्लें आसा, तशेंच सगळ्यांचे स्वागत सुद्दां जाल्लें आसा. So now we will be starting with the presentation ceremony, but before that we would like to present a special memento to Shri Mithil Dawrikar sir. It will be presented by Shri Chandan Naik, Shri Sudesh Naik, and skipper of the team Pritam Shet. They'll be presenting this memento. Pritam Shet, if you can please come quickly, along with Chandan Bhai and also Sudesh Bhai, presenting this memento to Shri Mithil Dawrikar, President of the Madhavrao Dawrikar Charitable Trust, in the future of the Madkai constituency. Thank you very much. Followed by, would like to present the mementos to Madam Amruta Naik. Presenting a memento to Madam Amruta Naik, Sarpanch of Village Panchayat Durbat Adpai Agapur. Followed by Shri Dilesh Gaonkar, Deputy Sarpanch Village Panchayat Taravlim. Followed by Madam Deepa Naik, Panch Member Village Panchayat Durbat. Shri Chandan Naik, Panch Member Village Panchayat Durbat, Adpai Agapur. Madam Shipra Naik, Panch Member Village Panchayat Durbat, Adpai Agapur. Shri Sanket Mure, Social Worker. And also the president of CKC Adpai, the Chikolkar Kamaxi Club, Shri Sudesh Naik. Followed by our 2 officials, Paman Mayakar sir. Because of him, entire teams came very quickly. He is not present, but we have Sadgiri Naik sir. Will be presenting him a memento. Followed by the YouTube live that we had from Photosonic Productions. Photosonic Productions, a memento to be presented to you all. Please come quickly and collect your memento. Sound system. Come on, our DJ, to please come and collect the memento. Shagaude. And followed by Sham Kalangudkar from Shri Mithil Dawrikar. Thank you very much. And now we'd like to request Sushant Bhai to please propose vote of thanks.
हॅलो, नमस्कार. श्री चिकोलकार देवाक नमस्कार करता. तसेच आमची कुलदेवी कामाक्षी नमस्कार करता. तसेच लक्ष्मीनारायण देव आणि सूर्यनारायण देवाक नमस्कार करता. श्री चिकोलकार कामाक्षी क्लब CKC हेणे घडोवन हाडलेलो 14वो ऑल गोवा रेनी क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आशिल्लो आणि हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक आमकां मेन म्हणल्यार आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघाचे आमदार माननीय श्री सुदीन ढवळीकर सर, तसेच आमचे माधवराव ढवळीकर चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्टाचे अध्यक्ष श्री मिथिल ढवळीकर सर, हेका लागून हो आमचो एक सुंदर असो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज जालो. हो टुर्नामेंट फूल आमकां आमचे आमदार तशेंच मिथिलान हो स्पॉन्सर केल्लो आसा. तेका लागून सगळ्यांनी एक जोरदार टाळी दिवच्यो, कारण आयज CKC टीम जी ऑल ओव्हर गोवा खेळटा, फूल सीझन खेळटा. एकूच अशें टुर्नामेंट आमी कंटिन्युअसली खेळटा, डे खेळटा, फ्लड खेळटा. ते फक्त आमचे मेन म्हणल्यार आमच्या आमदाराक लागून आणि मिथिल सराक लागून, कारण जो आमकां स्पॉन्सरशीप मेळटा, फायनान्शियल जो सपोर्ट मेळटा आमकां क्लबाक, तो आमच्या सगळ्या आमदारा कडल्यान मेळटा आणि आमच्या मिथिला कडल्यान मेळटा. जो आमकांच न्ही, मडकय मतदारसंघात जितले क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट जाता, फुटबॉल टुर्नामेंट जाता, व्हॉलीबॉल जाता, कबड्डी जाता, जाका आमदाराचो आमचो मोठो सपोर्ट आसता, जाका लागून भुरग्यांक एक बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटा. सराक लागून एक आमकां बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटा भुरग्यांक, आनी जे आमचे भुरगे खूब नॅशनल लेवलाक सुद्दां पावलेले आसा. जो आमचो सर सगळ्यांक सपोर्ट करता, असो आमकांच न्ही, मडकय मतदारसंघाक त्याचे सगळ्यांचे सपोर्ट आसता. तशेंच शिक्षणाक बाबतींत सर आमचो फूल सपोर्ट करता. जे भुरगे शिकता, 11th आसूं, 12th आसूं, फर्स्ट इयर कितेंय आसूं, डिप्लोमा आसूं, इंजिनियरींग आसूं, त्यांची सगळी फी आमच्या ट्रस्टाची मार्फत मिथिल भरता. जे 1 लाख आसूं, 2 लाख, 5, 10 लाख सुद्दां आसूं, ती फूल फी आसता ती आमच्या ट्रस्टा मार्फत तांकां मिथिल दिता. जे भुरगे हॉटेल मॅनेजमेंट करतात त्यांची फी जवळ जवळ 10 लाख असता, 15 लाख असतात, ती सुद्दां आमच्या ट्रस्टा मार्फत मिथिल त्यांची भरता. आयज कितलेशे भुरगे आमचे भायर गेल्ले आसा, तांकां सगळो सपोर्ट आमच्या आमदाराचो आनी मिथिलाचो मेळ्ळेलो आसा. तशेंच आमचे जे मडकय मतदारसंघात जितली स्कुलां आसा, प्रत्येक स्कुलां प्रत्येक वर्सा स्कुलांक युनिफॉर्म दिवपाचें काम, नोटबुक दिवपाचें काम, हे प्रत्येक वर्सा काम चालूच आसता. अशें न्ही की इलेक्शन लागीं येयलें म्हणून आमचे सर आनी मिथिल लोकांक भुरग्यांक युनिफॉर्म नोटबुक दिवपाचें काम करना. प्रत्येक वर्सा आमचे जवळ जवळ 30 वर्सां जालीं हे आमच्या आमदारा कडल्यान मिथिला कडल्यान चालूच आसा. तशेंच घटप्रभा दर वर्सा जवळ जवळ 30 वर्सां जालीं घटप्रभा आमचे भुरगे वता, BEd नर्सिंग करता, त्यांचे रावपाचें हॉस्टेल फी, जेवणाचें जे त्यांची फी आसता ती सगळी फी आमचे आमदार प्लस आमची मिथिल ढवळीकर ट्रस्टाच्या मार्फत भरता तेंचे. तशेंच आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघात जे शेतकार भाव आसा तांकां जे शेत रोवपाक जे फूल फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जाय पडटा, जे तांकां मशिनरी जाय पडटा, जे तांकां बी जाय पडटा, जे तांकां खत जाय पडटा, ते फूल तांकां सगळे आमचे आमदार प्लस मिथिल दिता. तशेंच जेंचे तेंचें शेत रेडी जाता ते तांकां कापपाक तेंची मशिनरी दिता. तशेंच जे तांकां फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जाय पडटा तो आमच्या आमदारा कडल्यान आनी मिथिला कडल्यान तांकां ट्रस्टाच्या मार्फत दिल्लो गेल्लो वता. तशेंच जे आमचे कोण मडकय मतदारसंघात गरजू लोक आसा तांकां जे खरेंच कोणाक गरज आसता ते तांकां आमच्या आमदारा कडल्यान आनी मिथिला कडल्यान दर म्हयन्याक तांकां जो फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जाय पडटा तो आमच्या आमदारा कडल्यान आनी मिथिला कडल्यान तांकां मेळटा. तशेंच मडकय मतदारसंघाक आमच्या आमदारान आनी मिथिलान ट्रस्टाच्या मार्फत जवळ जवळ 5-6 हजार तरी लोकांक घरां बांदून दिल्लीं आसा. तशेंच जेंची पावसांत घरां मोडलेलीं आसा तांकां फूल सपोर्ट मेळटा आमच्या आमदारा कडल्यान. जांकां चिरे जाय पडटा, रेंव जाय पडटा, शिमीट, हे दर वर्सा तांकां सगळ्यांक फूल सपोर्ट मेळटा. अशें न्ही की इलेक्शनाक लागून आमचो सर घरां बांदून दिना, फूल सपोर्ट तांकां जवळ जवळ 30 वर्सां जालीं सर आनी आमचो आमदार तांचे खातीर करता. तशेंच जे मडकय मतदारसंघात आमचे जे आर्थीक ग्रूप आसता तांकां जो फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जाय पडटा, तांकां जे इन्स्ट्रुमेंट जाय पडटा ते कितें आमचे पेटी जाय पडटा, मागीर पकवाज जाय पडटा, घुमटां, शामोळी, कासाळें, जे कितें जाय पडटा ते सगळे आमचे आमदार प्लस आमचे मिथिल तांकां ट्रस्टाच्या मार्फत दिता. तशेंच जे आमचे गरीब लोक आसा तांकां मेडिकल क्लेम आसता, तांकां फायनान्शियल सपोर्ट जाय पडटा, तो सगळो सपोर्ट आमच्या आमदारा कडल्यान तसो मिथिला कडल्यान तांकां दर म्हयन्याक चालूच आसता. अशें न्ही की इलेक्शनाक लागून आमचो सर आमदार कांयच करना, इलेक्शन दोळ्या मुखार धरून कांयच करिना, सगळे लोकांक आमचो आमदार सपोर्ट करता. तशेंच जेन्ना तूं आमदाराक मेळटलो आमच्या तेन्ना कोणाचें परमिशन लागना, कोणाचें अपॉइंटमेंट लागना, कोण कार्यकर्ते, पंच, सरपंच केन्नाच कोणाक लागना. आनी आमचो आमदार कसलोच भेदभाव करिना, गरीब श्रीमंत अशें केन्नाच धरिना. सगळे लोकांक आमच्या आमदाराचे दार ओपन आसता. सगळे आमदाराक केन्नाय मेळोंक शकता, कारण हांवें सरागेर जवळ जवळ म्हाका 21 वर्सां जालीं हांव सरागेर काम करता. म्हाका कांयच दिसना की आमदाराच्या घरांत काम करता, कारण आमदाराचें घर हें संस्कारी घर आसा. केन्नाय तुम्ही चला सरागेर केन्नाच सर तुमकां केन्ना वायट शब्द दिवपा ना, कारण सराचें घर हें संस्कारी आनी म्हाकाय सरागेर रावन खूब बरे संस्कार मेळ्ळे, खूब बरी गोश्टी शिकला हांव सरागेर रावन. तशेंच सरान पयर आमचे गणपती जे आमचे कलाकार आसा गणपती करता तांकां सरान सगळ्यांक गणपती करपाक चिखलचें काम आसता, चिखलाचें काम आसता, माती मळपाचें काम आसता, तांकां सरान सगळ्यांक मशिनरी दिल्ली आसा. सगळ्यांक आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघात जितले कलाकार आसा तांकां सरान सगळ्यांक गणपती करपाक मशिनरी दिल्ली आसा. तशेंच सराचे तुमकां सांगपाक गेल्यार खुबश्यो गोश्टी आसा, कारण सर आमचो इलेक्शनाक लागून कांयच करिना. सर आमचो प्रत्येक वर्सा काम करता. सराचे जर सांगपा वचत जाल्यार तुमकां खूब टायम लागतलो आनी म्हाका दिसता तेवूय रावलेले आसा. आनी म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा, कारण सरान खूब डेव्हलपमेंट केल्लो आसा. सरान खुबशीं देवळां बांदलेलीं आसा, खुबशीं देवळां टूर दिल्ले आसा, जे टूर आमचे ऑलरेडी डेली चालूच आसा. म्हयन्या म्हयन्याक आमचे सराचे शिर्डी पंढरपुरा हे टूर चालूच आसता. तशेंच सरान आमचे जवळ जवळ म्हाका दिसता मडकय मतदारसंघात जवळ जवळ 7-8 हजार तरी लोकांक गव्हर्मेंट जॉब दिल्ले आसा. आमच्याच टिमीक म्हाका दिसता 20-30 तरी भुरगे गव्हर्मेंट जॉबाक लागलेले आसा. तेन्ना हांव सगळ्यां कडेन एक विनंती करता, तुम्ही सगळ्यांनी सरा बरोबर रावचे. जशें सराक तुम्ही 25 वर्सां सपोर्ट केल्लो आसा तसोच तुम्ही आता जेन्ना इलेक्शन येतले तेन्ना सराक तुम्ही भरपूर मतांनी निवडून हाडचो. कारण सगळ्यांक खबर आसा फुडला आमचा आमदार मितील आसलो, हे सगळ्यांक खबर आसा. कोणी कितलोय ऑपोजिशन सुद्धा असलो जाल्यार मितील ढवळीकर आमचो फुडला आमदार आसतलो. कारण सर जे लोकांची कामां करता तेजीच पावती सर आमकां इलेक्शनाक सगळे लोक दिता. कारण सर आमच्या इलेक्शनाक एक मिटींग घेना, प्रचाराक सुद्धा सर आमचो भोवना. सगळे सराचे जे पंच आसा सरपंच आसा आनी कार्यकर्ते सगळे सराक सपोर्ट करता आनी सर एक मिटींग घेना, प्रचाराक सुद्धा भोवना. सगळे आमचे कार्यकर्ते आनी पंच सरपंच भोंवता. तेका लागून हांव सगळ्यां कडेन देव बरी म्हणटा. तशेंच CKC क्लब आसा हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपा मेन म्हणल्यार आमचे सगळे क्लबाचे मेंबर आसा. तेणी सगळ्यांनी भरपूर मेहनत घेतली हो सपोर्ट टुर्नामेंट करपाक. हांव एकट्यान हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल करना, सगळे मेंबर सगळ्यांनी हो टुर्नामेंट आमकां सक्सेसफूल केला. तशेंच आमचे पंच चंदन नायक, तशेंच क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष जेणे खूब मेहनत घेतल्या हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक. 5 दीस कंटिन्युअस सगळे भुरग्यांनी आमची मेहनत घेतल्या. आयज तेका लागून आयज CKC टीम ऑल ओव्हर गोवा फेमस आसा. कारण सगळ्यांची मेहनत एकजूट CKCचे जे कितले मेंबर आसा त्यांची सगळ्यांची एकजुटीक लागून आज CKC क्लब हो चालू आसा. म्हाका दिसता मडकय मतदारसंघात एकूच CKC टीम अशी एक आसा ती ऑल ओव्हर गोवा टुर्नामेंट खेळटा. तेका लागून आज सगळे CKC क्लबाचे मेंबर प्लेयर आनी सगळे प्लेयरांक सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक आमच्या डॉक्टर रामाणी सरान आमकां ग्राउंड उपलब्ध करून दिल्ले बद्दल हांव डॉक्टर रामाणी सराक देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच लक्ष्मीनारायण क्लबाचे सगळे अध्यक्ष आनी प्लेयरांक हांव देव बरी करूं म्हणटा, कारण तेणें आमकां सुंदर असो ग्राउंड उपलब्ध करून दिलो. आनी मेन तशेंच आमचे मेन म्हणल्यार आमचे कॉमेंटेटर श्याम, हेका सगळे वळखता. कारण श्याम एक सगळ्यांत बेस्ट म्हाका दिसता ऑल ओव्हर गोवा म्हाका दिसता श्याम नंबर 1 कॉमेंटेटर आसतलो. कारण तो सगळ्यांक कॉपरेट करता, अशी न्ही की आमकांच कॉपरेट करना, तो सगळे टिमीक सपोर्ट करता आनी सगळ्यांक मोटिवेट करता. तो जेन्ना तो बॅट्समॅन जेन्ना बॅटिंगेक वता तेन्ना तो त्या बॅट्समॅनाची प्रशंसा करता, तेन्ना त्या बॅट्समॅनाक मातशी मोटिवेट जाता आनी तो बरो आपले टॅलंट दाखोवपाक सोदता. तशेंच बॉलराचेर तो मोटिवेट करता. तेन्ना सगळ्यांक श्यामाक मातशें देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. श्यामान सगळ्यांक आमकां बरें आपल्या आवाजान एक हें केलें आसा. तशेंच आमचे लायव्ह युट्यूब आसा फोटोसोनीक, तेकाय हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे साऊंड सिस्टम आसा तेकाय देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी मेन म्हणल्यार आमचे मितील सराक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कारण तो सराचे पावलाचेर पावल दवरून सगळ्यांची कामां आतां पर्सनली करता. केन्नाच कोणाक तो दुखयना. कितेंय काम असलें तो आपूण पर्सनली विजीट करता आनी सगळे लोकांची काम करता तो. तेन्ना जो आमचो फुडलो आमदार आसतलो तेका सगळ्यांनी तुमी बरो सपोर्ट करचो आनी मिथिलाक तुमी सगळ्यांनी भरघोस मतांनी निवडून हाडचो. आनी हांव हांगसरूच म्हाजे 2 शब्द सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
Thank you, bhai. That was very short, very long, very sweet. Meanwhile, we are starting with the presenting ceremony, starting with the awards. Firstly, the man of the match of the semi-final won, Danesh Aute. 2 overs, no maidens, 9 runs and 4 wickets. I would like to request Madam Amruta Naik to please present this award, the man of the match. Man of the match of the semi-final. 1. Man of the match of the semi-final one. Amruta Madam will present this award to Dhanesh Aute for his fabulous bowling performance, which completely broke the back of Datta Classes Asnora in that semi-final one. Picked up 4 wickets for just 9 runs in his 2 overs. Next we have the semi-final 2 man of the match for his quick fire 36. Suraj is the man of the match from Suprat 11 Arpa. I would like to request Mithil sir to please present this award. Fabulous knock under pressure, came in and fired with all cylinders. Next we have the semi-finalist trophies. Semi-finalist trophies. For Datta Classes Nora and Virat 11 Sakri. I would like to request Deputy Sarpanch, Village Panchayat Taraulim, Shri Dilesh Kaukar to please present this award. The semi-finalist award to Datta Classes Nora. Mandya Dobre will present, in fact, will receive this trophy on their behalf. For the Datta Classes Nora, followed by the Virat 11 Sakri. I would like to request Panch member, Village Panchayat Durbat, Shri Chandan Naik to please present this award to Virat 11 Sakri. Virat 11 Sakri. Any member of Virat 11 Sakri or anyone from their behalf. Any member to please come and collect the award. Yes. Yes, we have with us Omkar Hatti as well. Halchal Yadav to receive the trophy. Thank you. Followed by the man of the final, Rajat Kudalkar with 62 of just 26 deliveries, 1 boundary, 8 maximums. I would like to request Madam Shipra Naik to please present this man of the match of the grand finale. Rajat Kudalkar for his Herculean knock, supported really well by Ajay Yadav, and then the bowlers did the job for them. Fabulous knock. Well, it started, the fire started with Ajay Yadav and then which was carried forward by Rajat Kudalkar. Followed by the best batsman of the tournament, 95 runs, Ajay Halgekar from the Suprat 11 Arpa. Would like to request Shri Mithil Dharwekar sir to please present this award to Ajay Halgekar. Second highest run getter of the competition with 95 runs. Thank you very much. Next we move on to the best bowler. I would like to request Shri Sanket More, the social worker, to please present this best bowler of the tournament. Dhanesh Aute with 6 wickets. We had some quality bowling performance throughout the tournament. Entire team of Bhumika presented really well, but the economical spells of Dhanesh Aute has earned him this best bowler of the tournament. Next we move on to the man of the tournament. Would like to request Madam Deepa Naik, Panch member, Village Panchayat Durba, to please present this trophy with 5 wickets, 3 half centuries, 272 runs. Rajat Kudalkar is the man of the tournament. We'd like to have a quick chat with Rajat Kudalkar for his fabulous batting display. रजत चड बरी इनिंग्स एवरी टाइम आमी पळयली. पावसान खेळप डिफिकल्ट जाता आनी तो भायर घेवन खेळप ह्या ग्राउंडार स्पेशली जेन्ना सुप्रत 11 ही टीम हांगासर खूप कमी फाटी शेणटा तांकां तुमी शेणयले आनी लास्ट 3 इनिंग्स 50 मारलो. कितें सांगूंक सोदता ह्या बॅटिंगे बद्दल?
कित्याक लास्ट 2 वीक हांव कंटिन्यू खेळत आहा. ह्या ग्राउंडार चॅलेंज मॅची खेळा हांव लास्ट विकान 2-3 गेमी खेळा हांगासर आनी तो म्हाका कॉन्फिडन्स जातलो. एकदां म्हाका कळ्ळें बॉल खंय तरी वयता सो हांव बिंदास हिटींग करूं शकता. आनी लास्ट 2 वीक जाल्यार नॅट्सान सुद्दां कंटिन्यू प्रॅक्टीस करतालो सो तो फळ म्हाका आयज गावलो.
ही ट्रॉफी इनिंग्स आनी हेजे तुमी जिखल्यान ते कोणाक तुमी डेडिकेट करूंक सोदतात?
म्हाका डेडिकेट करता कित्याक म्हाजो हार्डवर्क आसलो ह्या विकान.
Thank you very much and please be ready for the big two. Next we have the runners up. 40,000 rupees plus trophy to the Suprat 11 Adpai. Requesting all our dignitaries to please present this award to the entire team of Suprat 11 Adpai. The team captain, team owner as well as the entire team to please present and receive this trophy. Pritam Sheth along with all the team. Entire team for a quick photograph. Entire team supporters of Suprat 11 Adpai. Suprat 11 Adpai, entire team played fabulously. Previous year winners, this year the runners up, and again it was their nemesis Bhumika 11 Karnka overpowering them in this grand finale. 117 looked a big total, and it was always a big total to chase in 8 overs, which was very well tried. That we could see 98 runs were managed by the team of Suprat 11 Adpai. Entire team collecting the trophy, 40,000 rupees. The runners up of the Aamdar Chashak 2026, powered by Shri Sudhindar, Minister of Power and MLA of Aamdar constituency, along with his son Shri Mithil Davrikar, Chairman, the President of Madhavrao Davrikar Charitable Trust. Thank you very much. Next we have the big one, the champions of the Aamdar Chashak 2026. 75,000 rupees plus the big trophy going to the Bhumika 11 Karnka, a team owner, team captain, entire team and their supporters to please join in for a quick photograph of the champions of the Aamdar Chashak 2026, Bhumika 11 Karnka. Entire competition, superb bit of cricket, fabulous innings by Rajat, entirely very well supported by Ajay Yadav, as well as the contribution by all the bowlers, Dhanesh Avte, Shubham Jha, Mahadev, Harmalkar, and their team owner Gauresh Parab in the grand finale, and the entire playing staff. Thank you very much. And that's it from the present ceremony.